Paul Phillips, like many 30-year-olds, has been an avid gamer since childhood. But a car accident at 20 left him with a spinal injury that limited the movements in his hands. For a long while, Paul struggled to get back to playing some of his favourite games. But 4 years ago, a major developer released an adaptive controller for his console. And with a few extra modifications by a specialist charity, Paul can now certainly show me a thing or two on FIFA.
A big part of my growing up and my teenage years were playing games with my family. When I became disabled, it was quite a big loss for us. And then when Special Effect came into it and showed me that I can still play, it was a relief, because it's important to keep people involved. Without the systems, I wouldn't be able to play. I can get good enough that I can compete with people of able bodies, so I'm quite happy with that. I wouldn't be able to do it without this technology that there is today.
The charity which helped create Paul's bespoke gaming setup is utilising the latest adaptive technology to open up the world of gaming to new audiences.
We've got a nice large joystick that's a little bit more resistive, and we've used a Mary Topper. So it just means that someone who needs sort of a larger hand movement can just use their whole hand, rather than having to use a tiny joystick, which might be a bit difficult for them.
Games offer people a wide range of opportunities to explore new worlds, to be able to make friends in new worlds, and also as a great way to be able to play in the same way as everyone else. There are video games for everyone, and it's just such a lovely way, not only for you to enjoy yourself, but also it's a great way, if you've got a physical challenge or you're an elderly person, to be able to play and interact with other friends. Games are much more accessible to everyone than they ever were before.
My name is Rodney, I'm 51, I'm from London, and I love to game. I've got cerebral palsy, which affects the left side of my body. From my wife looking into one-handed controllers. So we've done some Googling. We came across Special Effect. We submit the form and we say, well, we see how it goes from there. It's too good to be true. It's not real. No, these people are gonna look and they're gonna say, no, we can't help you. But it was like, they can do this. It was like, oh, you got a new toy at Christmas. It was like, joy. Joe contacted me and set up a Zoom meeting, got talking, explaining what my problems were. The process was so fast, before you know it, they was at the door with all the equipment, and I was going, oh, we're gonna play a game today. It was like so excited, I was like a little child. Now I had to set up football, Madden, Destiny. Oh, but there's so many games I've played. Games I played with my family, GTA, I play that with my wife, I play that with my son. It's great. Game time is like, we'll get together and we'll just play game. Gaming is fun, and that's the most important thing to me, is having fun. And it's something that I can do. I'm not discriminated against. You're just a gamer, and that's why I like it. I just want to thank you guys. Joe keeps on giving me support, keeps on adapting what I have, and it's great.
Elliot has quadriplegic cerebral palsy, which affects his ability to coordinate and control his movements, which makes it really difficult to use a standard controller. So he came to the games room to see if there's a nicer, easier way of him being able to access games so he can play alongside his family. Elliot had a blast playing Minecraft, he really did. We looked at giving him 2 buttons where he could mine and he could jump, for example. And then someone else would play alongside using the co-pilot feature.
Okay.
Don't let your kids step.
It's right there. Over here. Over here.
Elliot really enjoyed the social interaction between people, which was a big part of the game for him. So being able to play at home with his dad or his siblings.
Then one turns into a lady.
We even helped him to use his eyes to play games. Throwing custard pies and smashing bottles, just playing games to get used to a new amazing way of experiencing independence and fun. So the aim of our assessments, we start off sort of finding out exactly what game the person wants to play. Then we'll start to talk about, okay, well, what are the controls that you're finding difficult at the moment? And we'll then start thinking about ways that we can use whatever movements they do have that they're comfortable to use to access maybe extra software, extra switches or joysticks in a way that's far more comfortable for them. None of this would have been possible without our amazing family of supporters, so we'd just love to say a big thank you. You're bringing some amazing smiles to people like Elliot all around the world.
Hello, special effects. Thank you so much for giving me this wonderful setup. Oh, before you came, I've always wanted to compete with my brother because we're a competitive family, but I couldn't. But now I can win and beat him. I've got cerebral palsy and I'm 11 years old. My right hand is a weak hand, but this includes everything for both your hands. And the coolest thing about it, I think, is that cars. I recommend it. Bye!
Hi, I'm Joe, and I've got ataxia telangiectasia.
So Joe's condition means that he experiences tremors and reduced mobility, and in Joe's case, particularly in his left arm. So that makes accessing a standard Xbox controller really difficult. So the main problems that Joe was having is with the left side and the left joystick. So we kind of thought that because of his tremors, what would work really well for him would be a bigger joystick, because it should kind of work with his movements a little bit better. So we started just by putting that on the tray, but what we found was for Joe to kind of bring his arm up onto the joystick, it was actually activating his tremors more. So we kind of thought that actually maybe what we need to do is keep his left arm a little bit more relaxed, you know, enabling Joe to have his arm straight down by his side, which is why we mounted it.
Oh, no, wrong buttons. I think I need to change the colour balance on this camera. Hello, Wonderscar, hello, Spiff, hello, Lumpily, hello, Tild, hello, Frosty, hello, Polly, hello, Addy, hello, Blatetown. Word up. Wow, it's a cold word. Hello, Sheep Boy. Sheep Boy, I got bad news for Mrs. Sheep.
Oh my God, Taff!
Moose, thank you for the sub. Moose, I'm going to be messaging you later. I'm going to be messaging you later, Moves. But I just want to say, I want to say a big thank you to everybody who helped contribute to the stream. But Moobs, fucking legend. Moobs, up, down, left, Ryan. Two of the people who were going above and beyond on the stream. Really super appreciate it. It's been a big old stress of a stream to get sorted. I think the quiz is really fun, Tild, if you've not watched the quiz. Unfortunately, we're not a question in the quiz this year. I think the quiz was great. I think the Zomboid was really fun. Minecraft, Lumpily, how much were you at the end? Like Oh, come on, come on, come on, Taff. You can see I was desperate because I wanted the Minecraft to finish on time because I knew the next bit was the Zomboid, and I had people, you know, I think Molly Vadams and Duck are great, but I don't know them well enough to be like, oh, I'm a bit late, it's all right. And I was like, come on, and I was like, when John nearly fucked me over, I was ready. I was like, oh, I'm gutted. And then somehow, I just managed to pull it out the bag. When we did that and we finished, getting to the top, and yeah. When we got to the top and it was, the spawn all mobs. That was awful. Look, I really wanted to have Pet of the Week and stuff prepped for this week. I realise I've been awful with Pet of the Week and stuff, but Jack's been off sick. So I've been hanging out with Jack this morning. I had to finish some jobs. I had a lot of stuff to sort. I got a call from Slovenia this morning, and I was like, "What the hell is this?" And then it turned out it was someone who's doing some work for us, who was on holiday, and was calling me to chase an invoice that he sent to me last week. And I was like, should I answer this? Slovenia? Seems dodgy. But it wasn't dodgy. I thought the stream was really fun. I'm gonna be sending messages to some people later. I was hoping to have done it yesterday, and it's been bad. He had a virus. We took him to the Rach took him to the doctors. He was meant to be going down to see, because Rach and Jack were meant to be here Saturday. They went down. They were meant to go down and see Rach's mum and dad, and Rach's sister. Cracking open. I'm treating myself today. I've not had a Coke in a while. I'm treating myself because I did a big quiz. I've bought myself a Coke. I've also got a matcha here. I've got a passion fruit matcha. I've also got here, because I know we were talking about them, the Easter eggs to show people. Can't stress enough, although we are affiliated, these are just for fun. I bought them myself. They're a bit smaller than I think I thought. They're a bit smaller. So I took a picture of them with a thing. Hello, Static. Automation. Hello, Zoe. Automation. Basically, you can hear Minecraft's opened in the background. Should we just go into Minecraft? Because I'm actually in a bit of a crappy situation right now. Let me try and get rid of some of this stuff off here before we actually click on the game. What is that? Oh, that's Challenge Taff. Challenge Taff. What did everyone think of Challenge Taff? Was it alright in the end? What is that? I don't know what that is. Get rid of that. I was a bit worried that Challenge Taff was going to be a bit shit, but I think it went over alright in the end. I think it went over alright. I think it wasn't too bad in the end. Oh god, that sweet, sweet Coke. Oh, it's been a while. Ah. I'll lay you in on a fact. I actually bought a 6-pack, right, yesterday, and I drank one yesterday, and this is my one today. No, it's a full fat Coke. I said I treated myself, Blake Town, because it's been a week. I bought a 6-pack. I'm having one. I've got a matcha here. Lumpily, you will be proud to know, Lumpily, that the reason we start here is that Big Taffman has been strip mining. I don't think I ever won a 6-pack. Big Taffman has been strip mining. I did a bit of strip mining because basically I was looking in the boxes and we looked very low on like diamonds and stuff. We've also got strip mining this way as well. Did I find many strips? Found a few strips. So we did a fair chunk here. This is a bit. There is a little bit of a. I think up here. There's a little bit of a cavern up there, which may be worth a look at some point. Go and have a quick look. I've got a pickaxe with fortune 3, efficiency 4, and unbreaking 3. Is that good? So I left crowd control on for a second. The overlay might still be there. But yeah, I had a quick look around here. So there, it is quite a heck of a mine this way. I didn't want to go around too far in case I get lost. Also, what are those little shit bags that come out of the ground? Oh. Oh, fuck. Oh, fuck, I didn't want to hit the Enderman. I didn't want to hit the Enderman. Little bug guys, yeah. I broke a block and then this thing came out and started getting me. Right. I like to put a thing there to say that that's dead. And now I know Funkle goes on the right, and this is going to be confusing for Funkle. But I've always been a on the left boy. Okay, looks pretty safe. Has the strip mining been a success? 49 diamonds. It's been alright. Should I go home now with my 49 diamonds? Probably. But I'm a gamer. I game. I love to game. Shut up, Spiff. I'm a gamer, alright? There's one thing I love, is gaming. Put one in the middle. I use ones in the middle to specify that that's my little markings. So yeah, see, one in the middle there, one in the middle there. I think there probably needs to be one in the middle there. And that signifies that that's dead. Ooh, up. Not been up yet. Ooh. Okay. We are going to learn automated farming today. Veins can spawn diagonally. Oh, lovely. Is that true? That means that there's probably loads of stuff. Ad said, when I messaged Ad about it, Ad said, oh, well, it's a good job that you never actually do the things that you say you're going to do for your charity streams, isn't it? He didn't say that. I can tell you, it's looking like my pole dancing session is going to be in 3 weeks' time. So that's already sorted. I was going to do the mega tea at the start of today's stream, but what we'll do is we'll do the mega tea tomorrow. So on the evening stream, a bit more of a normal stream. And I'll make as much of a fancy mega tea as I can. Right. So yeah, this is just the base below the house. Can you come watch? I mean, no, but there will be a video. But with the amount that you donated during the fund, moves, if you ever want me to do the dance in person, I'll make sure I'll do it for you. Ooh. Can I catch them? Is there a way to catch them and bring them up? Put them in my pond? No. Can someone explain to me? Hello, by the way, fish. You can, but it's a process. You can kill them for a glowing sack. My sack's all... Don't. Right. I'm causing the Davids to have a lot of work to do. Right. What do I want to do? Bane of Arthropods 4. Fortune 2. I think this one was Fortune... I thought it was Fortune 3 it was giving me. That's already got Efficiency 3. What is a hoe? Fortune 2. What is Fortune on a... What does Fortune 2 give you on a hoe? Arthur's Pods. If anyone sent me a message, that I haven't replied to, by the way, as well. If I destroy crops with the hoe, I get more crops. Ah. Should we do Bane of the Arthropods? Bane of the Arthropods. Or do we do a book and hope we get lucky? And Breaking 3. It's not that exciting, is it? Go straight for the sword. Got knockback 2 as well. Can I... Three to just repair that? Does that not seem... 3 is a bit much? Or is it because it's got so many enchantments on it? What does Unbreaking actually do? Yeah, just do it. Broke the anvil. Anvil. Block of iron. 3 blocks of iron. Someone going to tell me that was a bad idea. Name tag the squid and lead it to its new home. squids are dumb. They despawn unless your names are right. Okay. You can also tell me then. If you repair something more, does it become more if you have netherite? I only have one netherite. I think ultimately I want to... Oh, I can show you all the stuff I've done. Let me show you all the stuff I've done. Because we're going to... I've not done anything exciting because I try not to do exciting things. Why? Oh no, that's gone in there. Where's Tough going? Is Tough going in here? Gravel in here? I don't know if gravel's in here. Gravel might be somewhere else. Let's take all the cobble deep slate. And the Tough. There's a lot of cobble deep slate. You need one. You have to do a netherite upgrade tablet as well. I actually did know that. Right. Dumb. 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 I got 2 shovels. I'm gonna pop the 1 shovel up here. I treated myself to diamond tools because I knew I was going to do a big diamond thing. I don't think that's unreasonable. I wouldn't do netherite till you get mending. That's what I thought. So let me show you what's happened. It looks like Funkel's very much building his castle up. You can see up there. I'm not going to show you that though because that's Funkel's. I have put 2... Oh, the map as well. I put some campfires behind it. I thought it looks cool. We still got a lot to do on the map. But it's looking cool. A lot of white areas. A few brown bits. It's just looking good out there. I haven't been to the nether at all, so I'm not going to go and show you that. These campfires, though, are because I was dicking about with some stuff. There's Blake Town. I also am intrigued. No desert yet? No, not really. It's weird, isn't it? Blake Town. Right, so we've replaced where the pumpkins were. So now I've got wheat, carrot, wheat, what's that? Potatoes, carrots. I probably should have one more for... Hello, Div. Div, I know you've messaged. I will reply to it. I just haven't done anything this morning. Jack's still off school. I have just taken today as a hit. Tomorrow is like when I sort out all my jobs. But I will reply to you. There was a pig massacre because I sent this to Lumply. I don't think I posted this in the Discord. Let me get the picture up. Lumply got exclusive content. Let me see if I can also get the pictures that I sent to The streams this month are going to be this week are going to be a bit scuffed as we get back into proper like routine. I got nothing bad open on Discord, have I? If I go, this is what happened. This is what happened the other day. I think lightning hit, and basically our entire little area got overrun with piglins. I think the lightning must have hit the pigs, right? If it hits the pigs, do they turn into piglins? So it hit the corner. You guys need some lightning rods. I think someone's gonna do that. I was gonna do it, but I was like, I don't want to do everything and take jobs away from people. But yeah, the load of the pigs turned into piglins. I ended up just like standing behind the fence and sniping them, and they didn't do anything. But it meant that all the pigs escaped. Also, here's the... Oh, this is the milk I've started using for my matches. So this is what I've used for this one. This milk is fucking great. I don't know if anyone wants a recommendation for oat milk. This is the best oat milk that I think I've had. I've tried a few. If anyone's got recommendations for an oat milk or any kind of non-dairy milk, because I try and have non-dairy stuff with my Museum of Modern Art milk. Yeah. I try and have non-dairy milk with my stuff. And then this is a mini, one of those mini buttons, Easter eggs, to just show the scale, because I don't think these are massive. But if I remember rightly, these Easter eggs, they were quite thick. They were quite thick with a double C. You just standard store brand almond milk, mate. I could just hear myself picking up eggs. This looks good, Frog. I'm excited about seeing this, Frog. I don't know why I call you Frog rather than Zoe. Oh, don't show not safe for work. This is cool as hell. I loved your post about it as well. Oh, did everyone see this as well? I can't remember which clue I submitted for it. I can't remember which clue. Let me try and check. Sent. I don't know if it's coming up. I think I filled in an online form for it. I don't remember which one I did. I think it's not yours, is one of mine. That's what I think. Where people boxer or wrestle is definitely one of mine. Where people box or wrestle is definitely one of mine. This comes in criminal, medical, and vinyl is not. Adults have 32 of these is not. Chocolate ones could have been mine. I can't remember which ones I submitted. Should we try and play it? The 28th, right? Imagine if that's Little Willow as well. I did provide an email though, so why did he not email me? Also, I'm sure I brought up that was spelt wrong in my thing. Does it say, like, if I click the question mark, does it doesn't say this was Big Taffman's. That's not mine. That's not mine. That's not mine. Plenty of these in the seed could be mine. And I think these 4 could all be mine. Where people box or wrestle is definitely mine. Fucking yes. By the way, Div, I hope I meant to say to you, I hope you weren't offended. Do you think if I say it? Right, okay. Well, we know this. It's not yours, it's mine. Which I thought was good. Because I don't think people would think. Because I wanted to say Terry's all gold. Where people box or wrestle. Ring. Photosynthesis happens here. Maybe that wasn't mine. Fish is mine, I think. Oh, the night spooks are getting me. I might just kill some of them. Can I kill them? Get some of their membranes? Oh!
Eat some food, drink some drinks.
You've got a good point. To be fair, we were tabbed out. I think it's more important to get up. Right, okay. We should be okay now. It's okay, it's okay. See you, see you. Oh. No membrane? I thought the foot massage thing was a funny thing. I didn't think anyone would win the special prize. So I was like, it's a funny thing. But I hope that nobody was watching that thinking, God, Taff's a right foot pervert. Is someone going to tell me not to fight these guys? Div is our champ, though. We should add Div being the champ to the. Do they only dive if I don't have my sword out? Or do they not dive when I'm looking at them? I don't think there's any order. I think actually, if I just go to bed, I think they'll burn. That one's died there. That one's died there. They haven't dropped any stuff though. No stuff dived. Right. Harry, I think, is mine as well. I remember doing Harry. Stop work for better pay. That feels like one of mine as well. Where else is in the... Oh my god, Goldfinger is one, isn't it? FI. Where's IN? There is no IN. Adults have 32 of these as teeth, right? This comes in criminal, medical, and vinyl. That's record. We're gonna have to move everything around. I think gold is... Digger might be mine. No, Digger is not mine, but I think I did a clue for Digger that wasn't that. Medal feels like it's mine though as well. I wish I'd written down what ones I submitted. That must be Nugget. Nugget. And then what have we got left? Coins. Photosynthesis happens here. Oh, leaf. Leaf isn't mine. A funny destination for a rabbi and a priest. Bar. I didn't say who did what clue. I was proud though. I was proud to have done that. I also saw one of my friends was on a quiz show. I should tag him actually. I also need to send this one to Llama. We got to learn automation though. Right. Game sorted. Okay. What have I missed? Nothing. What did fish do? I don't know. What did fish do? Did I say fish did something? Let's show you the village. I've started. I haven't done anything more on this house. So the roof still isn't finished on this. Although to be fair, I haven't really massively been on. But I did start this. I thought it'd be nice to have a farmhouse. We've now got 5 farmers. Alright. 5 farmers? 6 farmers. Why have we got 6 farmers? There's only 5 composters. Why is it? Oh. You're not a farmer. You're just stood next to the farmers. Oh, Fisher won the foot rub. He's an apprentice. So there's now 5 farmers. I probably need to make the farm bigger now. This was going to be the farmer's house. I started to make it. I started the roof and I messed it up. So I stopped on it. But this is going to be the farmhouse. And I want to do a fish house. A fisherman house down there. Because there's my dirty fisherman. There's my dirty fisherman down there. But yeah. This has been alright. We got shitloads of diamonds in here. There's all my stuff for making houses. Take this actually and take this and then do this and then do this, this, and then do this and this and then yeah, because see all of these guys just hang out in here. So I want to make all of them have individual houses. And then in here, this is our guys. So they're all like, oh yeah, come to me. Flame. So he's almost full. He makes Riptide. He makes Breach or Blast Protection. I don't know if those are good. I just sell you some paper. And then we'll sell you some of these. And then what do you have? Yep, wait there. Now you have glass and emeralds. That's crap. You do compasses. You do that. What do? You do that. You do that. Was this some... Yeah, this guy. 1, 2, 3. Oh, we haven't got enough now. That's okay. Are you kissing out here? Why are you kissing? Do your farming work. They shouldn't be kissing. Right, I need a little bit more. I need some more leather, boys. Just a bit more. Right. Gotta have a little kiss after some bread. Fucking hell, don't let me ever go to a bakery with Rob. Fucking stop putting torches down, Taff. Right. Books. Make some more books. Go and see what that guy will do. We have to work out. I wish there was a way. Can I name tag these guys? If I name tag them, will they... Can I name tag them to say what their stuff is? You can name tag villagers. Does that mean we could name tag them and then you lot could become villagers? Stop putting torches down, Taff. Right, not that guy. Wait, where are you all going? Not that guy. Not that guy. That guy? Yeah, this one. No. And then what do you have? Glass. You don't have unlimited name tags. What do you mean? What do you mean I don't have unlimited name tags? They do name tags though. Does that mean that even if I was just buying name tags off him all the time, it wouldn't just give me permanent name tags? Because he sells them. Does that mean that he will run out? They cost 20 emeralds. Yeah, but once I got my automated farm going, lumpily, we're going to be swimming in emeralds. Right, what do you have now? No, I want to see what you have now. Upgrade, upgrade, upgrade. That's enough. Breach 2. Doesn't seem good. What have you brought my mum? Oh, it's kissing on the cards then. Kissing on the cards. The name of Beedle's new record coming soon. Right. You're all good now. What are you doing in here? That seems alright. 18 emeralds, though, is a lot. I'll come back to it. Yeah, the roof is not finished in here. Preaches for maces. These boxes are just for the stuff that I need for stuff. Loads of emeralds. We could just go and see what that guy gets. Bane of Arthropods 1. Not great. Got any Fletchers? We should do. Fletchers are good as long as they have the stick trade. I think we got a Fletcher. Does anyone know what they look like? Butcher. Here, buy dried kelp. I do need to look up kelp as well. Fisherman. Our fisherman is an expert. There's another farmer. I do need to find out which beds the farmers sleep in. We could do this now, actually. Any bed that's got a farmer in. Sorry, farmers. It's okay. I'm just moving you. It's alright. Don't stress. Don't stress. Stop stressing. I'm just moving you. You're going to live in here instead. Okay. There's your beds, look. And then those guys should realize the beds are out here at some point. There's beds out there, lads. Out there. Out there. Stop. Stop it. Stop it. Yep. Oh, he's found it. He's found it. Go on, you go that way. You go that way. Go on. Go on. No. Stop standing on other people's beds. Stop standing on other people's beds. Because I want to find the Fletcher. I wonder if, right, could I bait him? Like this. Could I put it here? Would he be like, oh yeah, bed? And then look, he's coming. And I go, oh, no. Wait there, though. It's here. There's a bed here. Oh, wait. Now it's here. Oh, what's this? Now it's... Nope. Now it's here. The orange bed, that's Daddy's bed. The silly golem on the roof. I think they spawn up there. I think we do have kind of... we kind of have a reoccurring monster spawn up there. But every time a monster spawns up there, I think it spawns a golem. So, unwittingly... I have kind of created an Iron Golem farm. Accidentally. Fletcher. There's the Fletcher. So he does trade sticks. So that's a pretty easy trade, right? Pop that in there, pop that in there. That in there, that in there. Right. So the plan is here. There's a golem who thinks he's a chicken as well. They got a bit lost when all the stuff happened. There's a pig and a chicken in the sheep as well. Right. So automated farm. There's a few of them who just float in bed. It's weird. Automated farm. Let's sleep. Because I figure it's a good way of using up all the eggs is to make pumpkin pie. What I tried to do earlier, I do actually have a screenshot of. So if I go into my screenshot folder like this. Right. This is what I tried to do. So my idea was, what I do is I do a line of pistons, and I basically have the pistons so they push up. So they push up, and when they push up, they push the stuff out of the way. And then I run down, and then I don't have to hit them all individually. The problem I was having is that they wouldn't... This one, in order to get the power to go, I had to put one of these repeaters every so often. And as a result, the one next to the repeater wouldn't activate. And I couldn't work out how to kind of loop it. So it's causing me a nightmare. So in the end, I scrapped all this. And I'm going to do what I think Static's thing is. Oh, we're gonna have to watch this. So I think pretty much what Static posted is the same thing that I'd found. So Static's thing was this. Hey Taff, you know you were saying it'd be nice if someone followed. Someone just did. Thank you for the follow. Is this. And what it does is it uses observers to check, and then when the observer sees that the thing has changed, the observer pushes out the thing next to it. The only problem is that because I was doing my method, we have anonymous follows on, so thank you very much for the follow. But we won't expose you. Oh god, press the wrong button. The problem was because I started to do this. I made all sticky pistons. So all the pistons I've got, it was you dicks. We didn't expose you. So I made loads of sticky pistons, which now you can't get the stickiness off the sticky pistons, which is a pain. So we're going to have to make a load of pistons. So what we're going to do first is I'm going to find the YouTube video that I watched where it showed you how to do a simple melon and pumpkin farm. There is also one for a sugar cane farm. Which I was like, I don't really like this. But yeah. Right. God, it's one of those YouTube videos. Right, so this is the video. So look, they push them out. So this is what we need. We need 9 redstone. Maybe we should just put this, if I go into game and add window capture. Oh, well, let me just put it in chat. 9 redstone. Nine redstone. 9 redstone. 8 stone. I don't think it needs to be stone though. I think they've just done stone to be pretty. 8 observers. 8 pistons. 4 pumpkin. 4 melon. 2 chests. 2 bucket. 1 hopper. And 1 hoe. That's what I need. I'm going to actually do double that. Let's do double that and we'll make 2 of these. Right, so we need 18 redstone. Got loads of redstone already. Is it that's their thing? I think I actually was cooking up some smooth stone. That's just stone. Is smooth stone is a different thing, isn't it? What is smooth stone made out of? Do it on either side of the water. Yes. Cooked stone. So I need to now cook this stone again. So we'll do cook stone. Right, so we needed 2 buckets. Let's go and fill up our lava buckets though, because I always like to make sure the lava buckets are filled. It's only 4. We can actually take these ones as well. I would like to start a kelp farm as well. So I think we're just going to look into like all the different types of farms here. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. We'll keep that bucket. So observers, how do we make observers? Observers require cobblestone, nether quartz and redstone. So that should be easy. Cobblestone, quartz. Where's the quartz? It's in this one. Oh, I've been using all the quartz, haven't I? Alright. I guess it's a trip to the nether. Should I take all this stuff with me? No. Am I going to? Yes. How did you? I bet I haven't got anything gold, have I? Can I just get down here? started strip mining, didn't we? Full inventory is such a bad idea here. I'll be fine. What could go wrong? Love will happen, the question is when. As long as I'm not next to it. The answer is now, Tilt. I should have had my block there. Right, so 2 from that. Don't like. This will be fine. We just need nether quartz. Is there a best level for nether quartz? $26. 1, 2. Is that 3? Debris. Debris McGee. $23 is probably enough already, right? I'm sorry, automation promises. We will get to the automation. Don't trust this. Debris can go diagonal, but I went diagonal, didn't I? Don't go back in until the health is back up. Let the health go back up. Right, where did we find the debris? Was it this one? It wasn't this one. It was the next one. It wasn't this one. Was it this one? Which one was it we found the debris in? Wasn't this one? Was it this one? Right, don't stand in a pit. Alright, there you go. Okay. We're not okay? Did I fuck up there? Got a problem here, because that... I would like one more bit before we give up on this. One more thing of quartz. We know we're going to hit lava here, so we just need to be careful. That's fine. Right, there's nothing on there. Fuck. Yep. I mean, we could just do all of these just until we hit the lava. We know we're going to hit the lava. And I can just leave the lava. We just want quartz. So it doesn't actually matter if I can just stop there. Why is that? Oh, is that ancient? Is that debris? Worried about this. I don't want to bring lava down on top of me. One more line of quartz. Hello, Jodie. Seems like it was a lot more than one block. What, of the lava? I think it's a lava pool. I think we're getting a lava pool there.
Eat some food, drink some drinks.
Thank you, Lumpily. That is actually much needed at that point. I thought I'd been doing all right, but to be fair, there, I had restricted it a little bit. Let's just move the shovel to there. Don't like having... They're back there. Oh, wrong one. Not getting much quartz at all, though. Should I be going higher for quartz? Is there a better level for quartz? Does anyone know? Definitely lava above us, look, because it's leaking. Or it's somewhere. Don't go in a tunnel. I think when we hit this gravel, it's pretty much guaranteed lava afterwards. So maybe we should just give up on this tunnel. Okay. I think I can actually stop there. Fuck. Silly Taff. Silly. If you're joining late, what we're doing right now, we're looking for quartz. We need quartz to make observers. And we need observers. We need observers for our... No, we're not searching for debris. We're searching for quartz. Debris is a bonus, which is why I went for this level. So that's why I was saying if there's a better level for quartz, feel free to advise me. Level 1. Ah, right. Thanks, Sheep Boy. God, all these fools telling me misinformation, and then Sheep Boy's come in with the truth. So I think there's another... One, two... So that's wrong. This should be this one. And then it should be 1, 2... He probably has a whole house built of quartz. Is Sheep Boy one of the farmers? Jesus. Oh, nearly did exactly what I've been saying I didn't want to do. Okay. I think this is all pretty fucked now. Do not want to lose where home is as well. I think this is all strip mined this way, so there's no point in going through the walls here. I'm intrigued why this stops though. Did it stop because of lava? Did I stop because of lava? It's 27 quartz might be enough, but I do need quartz for my roof as well. Which is why I was thinking I may as well keep going. Good. Okay, this is looking like a good, nice, long one. Okay, we got over. Shall I stop now? You DM me about cheap brisket. Yeah, I said earlier I've got a load of DMs to respond to about the charity stream, and I will get to them all. It's just with Jack being off sick, I've been looking after Jack all morning, and I just wanted to do a stream. So after I do that, I'll get replying to the DMs. Right, so look, if I believe this is kind of like the start of stuff. Oh wait, have I already started? Wait. Please don't tell me that there's lava this way. Oh. That's not bad though. That's only one block. Hello, Laws. How you doing? Nice to see you again. We're currently strip mining. The intention is today to learn automated farming. But in order to do that, we've got to make some observers. For the observers, we need nether quartz. And I also need a load of nether quartz for building some stuff that I want to build. The roof of a villager house. There you go. This is not too bad. Let's clear this bit. It's a good Monday. I'm relieved after the weekend. Did I have a good St. David's Day? It was a very chill one. I ended up with having done the charity stream. I hung out with Jack for the day, and then I had a ticket to go watch Man United. So I went to the football. And for anyone who isn't familiar with football, I'm not going to dwell on loads of football stuff. But Man United conceded after 3 minutes. And I thought, oh no. This is going to be another one of those days. This is going to ruin my weekend after having had a lovely time. But luckily, we did come back and end up winning. So it ended up being a very nice weekend in the end. And I read stuff. I don't know if Blaketown's still here. Blaketown, I read at one point on like the BBC's website, they were like, at halftime they were like, Man United are behind and need to score the next goal because Crystal Palace are well on top, and if they get the next goal, it look a threat to the next goal. And I was like, I don't think our goalkeeper properly made like any good saves. Like, I don't know where they were getting that, but anyway, we won in the end. And it was nice. I went and got I got a nice bit of food for tea as well. I had some salt and chili chicken from a place, and I had a bubble tea. So it was nice. But St. David's Day always reminds me as well. It was my nan's birthday, and obviously we've done a few streams in remembrance of my nan, because she passed away a couple of years ago now, after having had dementia for a while. Oh, this is the tunnel. And yeah, I was thinking I need to probably text my mum, because it was my nan was someone who definitely helped shape me with things. Like, I always tell the story about my nan believed in me when I think sometimes I didn't believe in myself. I do miss her a lot, but it's nice. It always reminds me of once I had one of my English friends come to stay at my nan's house, because at the time my mum's house didn't really have enough room for someone to stay, and he came to stay, and over breakfast I was like, oh, Nan, you don't like English people, do you? And I was just trying to wind him up. I was just trying to wind him up to be like, you know, get my nan to be like, I thought she'll play along. And my nan went into a massive rant about how awful the English are, and about how they're taking away, you know, Welsh rights and all this. And I was just sat there the whole time just laughing. Because my mate felt so awkward. I was like, go on, Nan. Complain about the English. That's what we like, sheep boy, right? And he was just having to sit there while she was doing this big rant. And afterwards he was like, that was so awkward. He was like, because, like, I couldn't say anything. It's like, yeah, it's classic. But I have my nan. For years, my nan was, she'd often look after, like, me and my cousins and stuff. I have a picture of her that's right next to, it's right here. There's my nan. It's me and my nan. Yeah. And, always have that here. I don't have pictures of... I have a picture of her and a picture of Rach underneath her. Don't have any other pictures around my desk. Wait, how have I got stuff this way? Have I missed... Oh no, because that's the way we're going. Lovely pic. Here he is. Here's John. nearly caused me to lose my entire challenge. We should probably take this stuff back, shouldn't we? We got until that torch. No worries. I hope Mini Moobs is doing well. The little terror. But yeah, my nan was a legend. She was a girl guide, Arcala, I think it's called. Might be wrong with that, but she led a girl guide troop. So for years, like when I was young, everyone else would go and visit their grandma, and they'd be like, "Oh, I went to my nan's house. Oh, well, that's probably a bit boring. Yeah, just, chilled out at my nan's house." I'd be like, "Oh, okay." I'd go to my nan's house, and she'd be like, "Should we go up a mountain? Should we go roller?" She took me to my first roller skating lessons, and it's one of my favourite quotes of all time for myself. A lovely bit of work from myself, if I say so. Ooh. But my nan took me to roller skating lessons, and I got really upset because I was like, I didn't think I could do it. I was like, "Nan, I can't roller skate. I can't roller skate." And she turned and looked at me and she said, "Christopher, there's no such word as can't." And I looked at her and I paused. I said, "Nan, I cannot roller skate. I cannot roller skate." To this day, it's one of my favorite things. So I always think of my nan. Someone says there's no such word as can't. Think of me old nan. Is this it? Boom, boom. 1, 2. But yeah, the no such thing as can't thing, I think one of the best things I've ever said. So if anyone ever says to you, there's no that you there's no such word as can't, you just reply with that. So they can't say anything then, because you've said a word that does definitely exist. Right, I think this is going to be the last one. Got some good XP while we were down here as well, which has been... Think we're possibly going to hit lava. Is this the line? Is it going to be up? Let's eat before we do anything here. Right. Work out what we're doing. Okay. Okay, that's bad. But if I put that there. God, I went too close then. Okay. I do that. Now if I take... Slowly, slowly. Right, I can't see to put one there. No! No! I should have just gone home. Oh, for fuck's sake. The ancient debris will still be there. All that quartz, though. It's fine. We'll sort it. It's not about how many times you fall down. It's about how many times you get back up again. All my diamond tools. I didn't bring any food. We're gonna go and we're gonna come back. We're gonna see if we can get that stuff and then we'll come back. I had my enchantment and everything. Oh, why do I do this? Now it's not everything. Also, the debris is not there. Who said the debris floats? it doesn't burn. Hello, Carla. Then it must be still in here somewhere. Oh. Okay. No, 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 we're okay, we're okay. It's okay, it's okay, we're okay. Okay, we got the debris, we got our pickaxe, we got our shovel, and we got our axe back. We do need still quartz though. We did say we were going to go back. As soon as I get quartz, I'm going to go back. Okay. This is elite levels of gaming, Taff. There's people now going, the right thing to do is to just go home at this point. But you've said you're not going to go home until you get quartz. And people will be proud of you if you get quartz now. This is actually...
Eat some food, drink some drinks.
Look, if you'd gone home, you would have missed out on this. Can't ignore the redeem. Okay, I will eat this egg. Oh, I can't eat it. Quartz! Legally, I'm allowed to go home now. The highs and the lows of gaming. Update where you can beat raw eggs when... Yeah, exactly. You've broken the sacred pact of the Redeemer. I haven't, look. I'm going home. I tried to eat egg. And I couldn't eat egg. You can't deny that I tried to eat egg. And I'm going home now, look. Oh god, if there's a thing up here. Go for it, go for it, go for it. You're a gamer, you're a gamer. You can loop, you can loop, you can loop. Right. Let's eat some chicken because Llama will never touch the chicken, so we should try and just get rid of it. All the boys are busy. They look like they're actually doing good stuff. Right. So we need smooth stone. What do I need? Observer. Redstone. Oh, cobblestone. Oh fuck, we got no cobblestone. We need some cobblestone. I may as well go down to the diamond level and do a little bit more strip. Because I have just lost a little bit of diamonds. I don't feel bad because I did some strip mining for diamonds earlier. And I feel like I did a fair bit of strip mining. Wait. I'm sure it's... Is this 15? This is 15. Oh no, it's less than 15. You're gonna go. It's all the way down here, isn't it? It's like 58, isn't it? So do you think we can just go? If I just go this way until I hit something. This is not cobblestone, is it? I'm not getting cobblestone. Am I getting cobblestone? I'm getting cobbled deep slate. So this is not even right. Right, okay, we're gonna go this way until we hit something. Either diamonds or lava. That doesn't count. This isn't even cobblestone. Why am I doing this? No diamonds? What happens if you try and combine two pickaxes that both have, like, abilities on them? Like, can you combine two with abilities and get all the abilities from each onto the other? If they're compatible. I've just seen your comment on YouTube, by the way, Sheep. Or if it's not you, a different sheep boy. Jesus Christ. I did say diamonds. Diamonds or lava. I haven't put any torches down. Could we just be going forever here? Oh, so if you combined... If you combine Fortune 2 and Fortune 2, would you get Fortune 4? Am I just going forever here? I feel like we have to... If anyone's got the points, can someone do the cowbell redeem? And we'll keep going until the cowbell redeem finishes. And then we'll turn around. Oh, no, wait there. You don't need to. Oh, fuck.
You know what this stream needs?
Well, we'll keep going until the cowbell redeem.
Oh, cowbell.
It's a great bit. It's a great bit. Didn't check for diagonals again. Fuck's sake. Oh my god, we can't even see where we came from anymore. What's that noise? Right. Hello, hello, Shunts. So we're gonna go across, and we'll dig back. Lumpily, or anyone who knows, don't. I just say lumpily because I know lumpily knows stuff. Should I? You can get clues to what the noises make. Is that cheating? Should I use my other pickaxe and then switch to the fancy one when I find good stuff? Or is it just better to like keep this one and just repair it when I need to? So being deaf is cheating. No, I just mean it's going to be like... I don't think being deaf is cheating. Don't get me cancelled now. I managed to avoid getting cancelled the entire charity stream. Come on, we've got this. Oh, save the fortune for the actual diamonds, otherwise you're wasting it. But it's also got efficiency on it. So it's faster. I keep getting TikTok videos of a guy called Dr. Donut who has like these whole like servers where they do like mad stuff. And like loads of videos of him getting tricked into doing stuff and then people trapping him. And a lot of stuff he does is like based upon like looking at hitboxes and stuff. I'm trying to get mending. Oh, fuck. I haven't got a sword. Do they mean anything when they're around? Is it like there's something nearby? Or are they just random? can't yet see home. Oh no. Oh no. This is the worst thing possible to happen. It's almost like I should have brought torches down to do this. I mean, I'm digging on the wrong level. I didn't bring torches. Funkel's gonna love this. We haven't learned any automated farming. We're at what? 3:15? I normally would be finishing at 4, but we're gonna go a bit later today because we got we started late. No one tell Funkel. I trust Laws. I don't trust the rest of you. You'll be like going telling Funkel stuff. We've nearly got a couple of Funkel streams in the last week, I can tell you. We've been very close to some Funkel streams. I think last time Funkel was about to go live and Mac hit go live and Funkel didn't want to stream. And I was like, ah, we were so close. If we don't tell him his son is rich on him. One thing I really want to do is a bit like ads thing. I want to make a witch's head with kissing lips on it. But like I think a 3D witch's head with kissing lips on it would be funny. But don't tell Funkel that. I'd really love if I learnt... Oh yes, are we home? We're home. If I learned how to do proper stuff, I could do like which we need normal level, don't we? We need cobblestone. This'll do. What I'll actually do. We don't need that flint. There you go. We'd love if Funkel set his witch on us. All that kissing. Got to stop doing that. Right. What do we need now? Observer. Oh, we can make one. How many observers did we need? I wrote it down. So we want 16. One. Oh, what have I done? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Why can I only make 7? Because we've run out of cobblestone already. Right, boys, you are messing up this a little bit. I do need torches. We got torches? We've got no charcoal. Jesus Christ. We're running out of silly stuff to run out of. Is that gravel? Am I just... No, andesite. Don't get XP for copper, which is annoying. May as well use this. Right. How many have we got now? We've got 8. So we need... You're all sorting that. Let me help a sec. Nether rack into there. Where's the cobbled deep slate? Going into here. There, I've helped a bit. So I've got 8. I need 16. Why can I only make 7? Have I run out of cobblestone again? Oh my god. I can't believe of all the stuff we're running out of is cobblestone. Jack is going to his swimming lesson at like 4ish. So normally me or Rach would take him, but Rach is going to take him today. So that because I started late, because she had her pool stuff today. So that's why we can go a little bit later. Right. One more. That's 16. We need 9 pistons. So we need iron and wood. I might have to go and find wood in a sec. I bet wood is something we're low on. We can take actually some... some of this. Why do I not see pistons? Have I not got all the stuff? What have I not got? Is it cobblestone again? I've got planks. Oh, I didn't take the iron. How many do I need? 9 pistons. We need 18. 13. Why? Is it because of cobblestone again? It's because of fucking cobblestone again. We got any torches? We got no torches. Jesus Christ. That's andesite. That's all we're doing at the moment, Tilt. I might just do 3 rows of it, and then at least I can put some in the box as well. Yeah, we'll do all this. Realise we're annoyingly getting some of that white stuff now. God, I promised learning about automation today, and all we've done is die in lava. This is like an ad stream. Right. Can't run out of copper now. How many do I need? 18 pistons. We've got 13. There's another 5. Pumpkins, chest, bucket, hopper. I don't think I've ever made a hopper. Oh, so we need a chest for that. Well, we make... I think we've got chests, actually. Yeah. 1, 2, 3. And then... Oh. Okay. So in theory, we have everything, right? I just need the seeds, which I've got back at the thing. That's sorted. You all sort those. And let's get out here. I wonder, could we make it just here? We're gonna need what? Maybe I move those. If I just chop the tree down. I think we'll do it here. Right. Let's look at the instructions again. This is what we're making, right? So it said pumpkin farm. That's what we need. There's no talking in this, is there? A 17 block long trench. Right. That's the start. 17 block long trench. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. You need to fill in these gaps. 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17. Yeah, but I'm going to make it exactly like the video. I should put it on desktop view so you can see me flicking between. A water source at each end. Right, okay, sorted. Water source at each end. I haven't brought my bucket with me, but I do have a bucket in my house, I believe. In there. Got a bucket at each end. Okay. Then we want water bucket at each end. Go in one block and use the hoe on every other block. Okay. And then place the pistons. I'm going to place the pistons first. Wait, he said go in one block first, right? So we didn't start. Yeah. So where's our hoe? We haven't got a hoe. That's fine. We can just make an iron hoe for now. Where's our hoe? She's in chat. Who do you mean? You make up who I mean. help blocks. Oh, there's my hose in chat. Right. Hoe. So it's every other. I think mortadella is coming. What does that mean? Boom, 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 boom. Boom, boom, boom. Oh, didn't mean to do that one. Suspicious. And then, how do I place these like that? Did they? We're watching it. Wait. Yeah, just like that. Oh! Wait, what have I clicked? What did I click? Boom, bum, 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 bum. Hello, Zoe. How you doing? You've not missed anything, Zoe. Nothing bad has gone. Yeah, but how did I get to that menu? Place the pistons diagonally. Now add a block behind each observer. You didn't tell me to place observers. But I'm guessing observers here. No, other way round. Like that? No. How do I place them? No. Do I have to look like this? Like that. Okay. It is looking like we are going to need to move this fence, which is fine, because we knew it was going to happen eventually. We knew this fence was going to have to be moved eventually, but the problem is that it being moved now is a bit of a pain in the ass. A little bit of a pain in the ass. We can get past this though. I haven't got the fence post though. Ooh, I'm going to have to take down the fence and then just not have a fence there for a bit. I didn't lose everything. That's not even a bit. I really genuinely didn't lose everything. I genuinely didn't lose everything. That's the best bit of news. Not even a bit. As in, it's not even a bit that I didn't lose everything. Genuinely didn't. We got back there and a load had fallen onto a block. You won't believe this though, Zoe. It was caused by me being too cocky. Which seems like weird. Right. Okay, so you go like this. No. Oh, okay, that's how that bit works. That's interesting. Just go up on this stream in 2x speed. Okay, I'm just a gamer, okay? All right. No. I think sometimes you all forget that I'm a gamer. Right. Okay, we've done that. Now he wants me to put a block behind them all. So we go up here. Never forget I'm a gamer. Maybe I should put... I could do some Big Taff merch that says there's 2 things you must never forget. The Taff is a gamer and 9/11. Is that acceptable merch? Is that acceptable merch? I'll run it past B Dolan. If B Dolan says it's okay. Right, what are you all carrying? There's definitely a cobblestone box. Right, what are you carrying? The wool, there might not be a wool box. Let me check that. Yeah, the wool definitely. Right, bucket you can sort. What do you got? Cobblestone, there's definitely a cobblestone box. You got that. That should go in there, but I'll do it for you. What else we got? Cobblestone, cobblestone, cobblestone. Right, so you guys are all sorted. B speaks for all Americans on the subject of 9/11. Exactly. Thank you for agreeing, Static. Netherite scrap. I forgot about the netherite scrap. Netherite ingot. We need gold. Put the buckets in. Right. We're good. Zoe says she'd buy it. So technically I feel like I should definitely do the t-shirt now. Right. Block behind each of these. Right. Block behind each of these. I think actually we can plant now. And I think we're okay. I can't remember which box has got my seeds in. I should mark all these. Oh, it's that one. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. 8. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Oh, 8. Put my netherite block back in there. Got 3 of them now. Automation is the one thing I've never done. Yeah, so I tried to set up a way myself. So if you weren't here earlier and didn't see, I did spend like a good couple of hours last night trying to work out how to do this a way that I thought. So my idea was to have a button that just pushed all of the... Wait. No, this is right, isn't it? The things go in front of the observer. Yeah. My idea was to push stuff up. And then I could run round and grab it. So this is slightly different to what I was doing. Redstone dust next to every block. Next to every block? Go and dig these 5 blocks. 1, 2. Wait there. I can still do this. Because we have this. Wait there, we can still do this. So this goes there. And then boom, boom. So we have this be where we come to get the stuff. Yeah? Can't open a chest if it has full blocks above it. Wait, can I... If I put a second hopper... That'll work, right? Or put it directly under the hopper. So do it like this. Oh, no. I think do it the way I thought. So I think if I do another hopper... and put the hopper there, I think it changed. Not sure your hopper is the right way. Wait. What if I do this? Your hopper is facing the dirt? Wait, what? You have to face... You have to look at the block you want it to go to. But... So like... Well, so like I have to look that way. So if I look that way... But then how do I look at it without... Chest first, then connect the hopper. Like that? Click on invite below the hopper. But I... So if I do chest, and then do a hopper there. No, because that's now going to that, look. So what are you lot saying? Shift click when you place it. Oh, so do my chest like that. And then shift click to place the hopper like that. What does shift click do? Right. So we just have to wait for these to all grow. I can hear them clicking as it goes. And this will give us melons and stuff. So can I not... Can I do the same thing with this then? So with these, could I do something similar where I put... If I put the observers on top, could I put the observer on top? The wheat will be just... But not the wheat, the... If the... Yeah, because the observer on the third block. So what I'm saying is the observer on top. Let me try and make what I'm thinking, and then we can find out. We are gonna have to stand. Well, no, we won't have to stand around because I can just do it. Piston. What do we need? We need wood. We've got wood. Iron. We need cobblestone again. Fucking cobblestone. Have I got cobblestone in my chest, actually? Should we just farm some cobblestone? I was starting to clear this area because I was thinking that this area would be a good area to extend the farm. We should probably sleep. We should sleep. I am intrigued if we can get pumpkins and melons like automatically doing. Like I want to go off and do some other bits and see if like while we're off doing other bits now, will they grow? Because if they grow, that's an easy bit of XP from... I think it's an easy bit of XP for like doing the training. We do need to eat as well before I get shouted at. Sheep. Sheep, if you can DM Lumpley your address, Lumpley, it's going to be a couple of days before I can pay you for the thing. Because I got to wait until I get paid. Because I am stony broke. So when I get paid, I'll be able to pay you. But Sheep, if you DM Lumpley your address, then we'll get that sorted. I should probably, if you're not comfortable sending Lumpley your address as well, Sheep, if you prefer to send it to me, I can get Lumpley to send it to me and I can send it to you then, if you'd prefer that way. I was thinking, Lumpley, I might just get you to send one to me as well. So I might, when I get the money, I might say, send me one and I'll put it as a little... If you're able to attach a little, like, clip, I can make it hang on one of my monitor arms. So it's hanging behind my desk. So I think that'd be a nice little memento. If you don't know what we're talking about, you can check out So Cakey and see Lumpley's little little things that they make. We gave one away on the charity stream. What sort of clip? Just like a little... So I have these like arms that like just a circular thing. Because then I can hang it on my little arms that I've got for my lights and stuff. Like I have Spider-Man hanging on one. Let me try and show you. So you can see. Yeah, I'm going to show the website now. So like I have my glasses hung there. But then we've got that arm that hangs there. That usually has the webcam on. I had to move the webcam. And then I have Spider-Man hanging from my light. But if you can do a little like clip on the side, like a little circular loop. Just a loop is what I mean rather than a clip. But here's the link for anyone who wants to see. And then you can see So Cakey. This is Lumpley's thing. And Sheep Boy has won a Minecraft cake. The fancier option. Only 5 left in stock. Yeah, like a Christmas decoration. If you could put it like on one of the corners, so that when it hangs down, it's, or like in the middle or the corners, whichever's best. But there you go. You can check out Lumpley's business. I believe if you use code BigTaffman on the site, you don't get anything. Oh my god! Imagine. Wait, could we secure the Lumpley sponsorship for the stream? This stream is officially affiliated with So Cakey. You know, like when I talk about Bird and Blend every month, we can be like, we're affiliated with Bird and Blend. We're also affiliated with So Cakey. Oh my god, that'd be so good. Obviously, I'd have to charge Lumpley a high fee for that. Because, you know, getting the Big Taffman endorsement is... It's going to be a massive fee, Lumpley. You might not have the budget for it. It's going to be huge. That's what the sponsorship's for, Lumpley, though. Is to get you more sales. The more you pay into the pockets of Big Taffman LLC, the more money you'll end up making. It's good for all of us. And as everybody knows, if there's one thing I try and do on this channel, it's make shitloads of money. Who was that? Who was that person who came in earlier? I have no clue who they were. They said, when they said, I think Mortadella is coming, I was like, is this going to be a thing where there's like about to be a raid from someone? And they've come in to spoil the raid? But, no, Laws, I know who you are. Fucking can't believe I got I can't believe I got the Laws in channel. Been big Bobbins fans for ages. My chat is known for bobbing. They were being uncouth. What's the uncouthness there though? Fish. I'm not down. Is this new? Is this like 6-7? Is this like 6-7? Do I need to get down with this? Because everyone knows of all the channels on here. Mortadella is coming. Yeah, it's a deli meat, isn't it? So were they saying that they're coming in meat? Meat is coming? They followed up with talking about a part of the anatomy in patois. Ah. Is this like the guy the other day who came in and he wanted me to say use? Because we played Dead by Daylight, and then he said he was going to send me the screen recording to one of my socials of me saying use from ages ago. I was like, I don't think use is a bad word. But then I don't know with kids these days. Maybe they just... Like, Jack still laughs at 6-7. Fish is over in Germany, so it might be a bit different. Just exposing Fish. Jack still finds 6-7 funny. Although Jack's newest obsession is watching videos about is watching videos about mythical creatures. So he's watching a video earlier which explained what the Hydra, the Minotaur, Medusa, and he kept going, Daddy, the Hydra's coming up. Daddy, the Hydra's coming up. And I was like, cool. And he was going, yeah, but Daddy, the Hydra is my favourite. It's my absolute favourite. I was like, okay. I've never seen you talk about a Hydra before. But that's okay if it's your favourite now. Skibidi Toilet. Skibidi Toilet's a running joke in our house because whenever we would see like Skibidi Toilet toys in the toy shop, I'd always tell Jack he couldn't get it because Mummy hated it. And so for Christmas, his present to Rach was a box that we'd filled with the white chocolate Lindors, but then inside the chocolate Lindors, we'd put a Skibidi Toilet toy. So his present for his mum was chocolates with a Skibidi Toilet in the middle of it. Obviously, it was my idea, and he thought it was hilarious. It's like, we could do this, Jack, because we're just getting mum chocolates. The funny thing is that when we go and check the farm, we're not going to be able to tell it if it's done anything without going down and checking in the box. I'm going to try and make my idea based upon what they've done. I do want to try and make a little kelp farm, but kelp I really don't understand. Because I guess with a kelp farm it's more complicated. Because we've got the fact that it's going to be... Kelp is easy. Well, I know we can use kelp as a fuel as well. And the thing is, when we cook kelp, you get XP for that. So I thought that would be a good thing to do next. Oh, this is nice. Got an extra area now for if we need to do stuff. I don't know if this works the way that I want to though. What I was thinking is you would have an observer on top of the piston. But then that doesn't work, does it? Yeah, piston second block, and then observer on top. Let me try and make what I'm thinking, and we'll see if it works. We can just make one for now. But we'll make a bunch, because we may as well make a bunch while we've got it. So pistons, and then I need an observer. I need quartz again. Is that what I'm going to be short on? Gonna make them. I'm not sure this is gonna work the way I think. Right, so what I'm thinking, we can just do it here as a test. Have I got some... Let's have a look if anything has happened yet. No melons yet. That one's ready to grow though. Have I still got my bucket? I haven't got a bucket. Are you still a big oh god. Don't have a bucket. Let's pop. Let's pop that in there. I'll take that. The chili crisp. Yeah. I'm gonna order a bunch of really boring this, but a bunch of ready meals because I'm not eating properly lately. Right. So my thought is, right. We have right. So we have like block. No. Block. And then we have... I'm going to try and work this out first. And then work it out from here. Piston. And then... we have to put the observer this way, right? Observer here. So just to check... if I do... if I just do this now... he sees that change, but he doesn't do anything. How do I get this to there? So if I put this, and then I put redstone on it, is that gonna work? Right, so if I do a line of these, will they push them into the thing? I'm trying to think of this now, because to do that, I can't do that because each of the sugar canes needs a water. Wait. Then this line is all... this line is all... I think my idea is working here. So what I'm thinking... oh, fuck, I fucked it. Right? Is if I put the water there... fuck off. How long will it take that to grow? How long will it take that to grow? I can just pop one there. So it does fly off to the side sometimes. So there's a chance if I do it this way, it's not always going to go where I want it to. So if I do the same thing... yeah. But if we did this... then it's got to push it forward, right? There's a chance it lands there. I think this works. And then this, I'll be quite proud of this because this is like my own working out of what the thing is, if this works. So that one you're going to lose. That one you'd lose both of them. So you are going to make some losses. But is it worth it? But wait there. If I just had a hopper there, rather than having the water, because the hopper gathers from an area, right? Chest. Will that not pull it into the hopper? I was thinking that that would go into the hopper. Only what's on top of it. So there's always going to be some loss. But is it worth it? Even just to be an automated thing? Like, then I don't have to do anything. Surely if I don't have to do anything, would be... It's beneficial to do this anyway. Because if you're taking out me having to do anything, that's... What do you think? Still worth it anyway? I think it's still worth it anyway. There's probably a much better method. Should we look up now on YouTube? What?
Complete without an automatic melon and pumpkin farm.
Sugar
today on
cane
Minecraft Gadgets, I'm showing you the
farm.
cheapest automatic melon.
Jesus Christ. Okay, look at this. That's an 11-minute video. Surely, like, we don't want to make one like this, but like,
This is the easiest sugarcane farm that works in both Bedrock and Java Edition. A couple years ago, I posted a sugarcane farm tutorial on the easiest sugarcane farm ever, but since then, there's been some updates to the design. So today, I'm going to share with you guys the easiest and most simple sugarcane farm that you can build right when you start your world. There's obviously designs out there for crazy and huge sugarcane farms, but realistically, you never need anything more
so
than
they
this. And what's
all
great about this
push.
design is you can expand it to be as big or as small as you want. So let's get into it. For the example farm, I'm going to make it 5 blocks wide, so you need everything you see here in this chest. The building blocks and glass are sort of optional. You only need a few building blocks. And for this farm tutorial, we're going to grow the sugarcane on top of mud.
So where do we find mud? Where do I find mud? Do I have to go to a specific biome? Swamps, wet dirt. Is mud something I can craft or mangrove? What's a mangrove biome look like? A water bottle on a dirt block. Oh, those ones. Oh. I think I have some potion bottles. 3 glass bottles. Do I use these at brewing station? Are we starting to learn potions next? I think potions is next on the list. We do need to get these houses built. So, am I thinking that, and that, and then that? No? How do I put water into there? Is it going to turn out that I just literally have to hold them? Oh, God, I knew it was going to be that. Look, I'm so fucking dumb. Let's put some of this into here so that I've got some here if I ever need it. I don't think I'll ever need andesite. Right. So if I use this on a dirt block, why is it not working on this one? Oh, because it's grass. Right, so we've got mud. What does this guy say we need then? If we're going to build his thing, we need 5 mud, 5 hoppers, Funkle, look.
Blocks and
Look, I'm doing some farm automation. But I tried to work out my own automation first, and it's not worked. But then we're using... Look at this. So what these guys do is they work out when these blocks change, they push this out, right? So I don't think we've had anything grow yet. We'll go and check. The chest is underneath. We've had one pumpkin grow. But we've got pumpkins and melons growing, which is exciting. But then I started to work out, could I do a sugarcane one? When I've looked at like these ones, these involve trapping like farmers and stuff. So I don't really want to do this. So we're going to build, we just made mud. We're watching this video. This video, easiest automatic sugarcane farm. We're going to make one of these. See how it works out. Yeah, well, we did that, but we were losing stuff. So we're trying to work out a way to do it without losing stuff. So we were losing stuff. You posted 2 ways to do, I think, the same as this guy's doing. Well, I'm going to follow this tutorial because hopefully, like, I showed this on stream earlier. Have I still got the screenshot? Let me go into... This is what I originally made. I think one observer works. Well, sugar and pumpkins, I was thinking just to make loads of pumpkin pies because I've got so many eggs that if I could just make sugar and pumpkin pies, then that'll do as our food source. Like, I find pumpkin pie quite good as a food source, but also pumpkins and melons. The guys up at the village want them for trading, and we'll be able to use the sugar cane as well to make paper for trading. So that'll be good. But this is what I originally made myself, which was I was trying to work out what to do. So for me, these were all pushing up, and that would push the pumpkins up, and then I would just run up the line and collect them. So this was what I made myself. I spent ages on this last night. But you can see I started using repeaters because the power was running out. So I had it working, but you could only do 14 in a row. And then it would stop. So what I ended up doing was I tried to use repeaters, couldn't get it to work to make it go longer. And so then I was like, well, I'll watch a video, and then I thought, oh, it'd be fun to make this on stream and then like hopefully learn. Like, I don't want to get too into like, oh, cheating stuff and things. But yeah, I thought if I can learn it, we can see how it goes. Oh, I have had to take the fence down there as well, so let's go to sleep. I know the steak makes sense because you get the XP, but I also know that llama would probably prefer if we weren't killing animals all the time. Right, let's put these potion bottles back in there. Emily, thank you, Emily.
Only prime sub to one person.
Emily,
they chose me.
I talked earlier about how I've got a load of DMs that I need to reply to, and I know you've DM'd me. I just haven't got round to killing. I haven't got round to replying to all my DMs yet. haven't got around to killing yet either. Master farmers sell golden carrots withdrawn and power with stake. You are killing animals all the time. I know, but if I can get... I don't want to just be killing animals as well. Right. Who did Emily want you to whack? You, actually, John. I didn't want to say, but Emily's asked for you to be taken out. Right, where's my YouTube video again? 5 mud. We got 8. A water bucket. Five hoppers. A chest. 5 observers. 5 redstone. 5 pistons. And then the blocks that he said were optional. Which we can use stone, because we got smooth stone. Okay.
Wide, so you need everything you see here in this chest. The building blocks and glass are sort of optional. You only need a few building blocks. And for this farm tutorial, we're going to grow the sugarcane on top of mud. You can use grass or sand if you want, but you might lose some drops. Since mud isn't a full block, you can actually put a hopper underneath mud, and it will be able to collect
this is what you were saying
from the mud block. So we're going to take our mud and go 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, and then place a wall of building blocks 1 block behind the mud.
Right. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, and then our building blocks, which we're going to use sand, smooth stone. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, and then 1 there and 1 there. Okay. Oh, I've done it without showing you.
Fill it up with water and then place your sugar.
You didn't see this. You didn't see this. I gotta get water. So we gotta go and get another water. See, ultimately, do we wanna do all these as well? But then, 1. Right, good. Done that. Let's put it on desktop view so you can see as I flick between stuff.
Sugarcane on top of the mud. Now place a block on top of the water, and on top.
Right, blocks on top of the water. I'm not going to place the sugarcane yet because I don't want it to start growing. My diamond pickaxe.
Up at this block, place your pistons facing the sugarcane, right behind.
Okay. Pistons facing the sugarcane. Okay.
Behind the pistons, place your building block, and on top of the pistons.
Behind the pistons, we place our block. And then on top of them, we place the observers. Fuck. Oh, I needed the other way round, don't I? It's fine, it's fine. You're getting there. He's doing it in creative. You're doing normal. Okay.
place the observer, making sure that the eyes of the observer are facing forward. So you want to place the block intentionally on the edge of the piston, just like this. You'll know it's facing forward when you see the little eyes facing forward. And then right behind the observers, place your redstone. Now, this farm is done just like this. You could...
Okay.
pretty much leave it like this if you wanted to and just stand in front of it to collect the drops, but we're going to create an automatic system so that we can AFK. So last time I made this farm, some people had an issue where the drops weren't going into the chest, so I'm going to show you guys how to avoid that problem. Wherever you have your chest, make sure you have one hopper facing directly into the chest. That means you are shifting and clicking directly onto the chest. Then for the rest of the hoppers, make sure they are facing into...
Okay, so... So we want... I'm just thinking here. Right, if I do... I don't know if this will work. If I do a chest here, right? No. Right there. Yeah, here. Right, if I do a chest here, right? I'm gonna have to make more hoppers if my idea works. But if I then have a hopper that goes... I don't know if this will work. If I'm going mad here. Bye. Can I do a hopper there? No. Nope. Do people understand what I'm trying to do here? I think I need to... What I'm thinking is if I do a hopper like this, so that's going into that, that's going into that, and now that's going into that. Does that work? Or is that hopper, do your hoppers have to go, can a hopper go up? Hoppers can't go up. Okay. So my plan didn't work. We need one more hopper. Do we need one more? I think we need two more. How do I need two more? So we have chest. And then now, if I throw that there. Yeah. Okay. I need glass. Got some glass out here. So then, what blocks do I need to take away? That one, that one, that one. And then we want... Oh, you fucker. I could do without fighting you, so I'm just gonna run and put the stuff away. Oh. This is the new matcha flavor. It's actually really nice. Right. So what we're thinking here is glass. So where's our sugar cane? Right? Oh, did you see that? Is it really only one hopper? No, there's 5, there's ones under, but they're sucking into that, which then pulls it to there. Wait, I need to switch scenes a sec. Fucking hell. We started so simple. And now Big Taffman Farms is going automated. Look at us now. I think what we should do is these should be you went for a little swim in lava as a treat. You're inspired by me, Lumpley. That's so sweet. Lumpley's such a big Taffman fan that is even swimming in lava to just be like more like their hero, Big Taffman. Can you not make steps a smooth stone? Does smooth stone not go into steps? Smooth stone. Smooth stone steps. If I just searched smooth stone steps. I bet you can't do it, can you? No. We need to do a bit of this has been quite good. I think I need to do, me personally, do a little bit of farming wood for a sec. And then when we come back, we can see where we're at with our farm. Do you know what? I should just farm the bamboo. Wait, guys, are you thinking what I'm thinking? Automate bamboo farm? Can we make exactly the same thing we've just made to do a bamboo? But we don't need the water, so it makes this so much easier. Although, do we make it on mud? Will bamboo grow on mud? Will bamboo grow on mud? It's got a big farm up here. Look, you wanted us to eat vegetables. You want us to eat vegetables? We need big farm. bamboo farm would be huge. Because I could put the observer so high up. Just put it there. It is thunder. Get to bed. Get to bed, get to bed, get to bed, get to bed, get to bed. I need to put the... Doesn't look like it's growing though. You heard smooth stones more into S Club 7 than steps. I don't think I can laugh for it, Zoe. Oh! Right. So. Why does that sound like David? Why does that llama sound like David? Well, we're going to do a test first. I'm going to try and make my own without looking up anything here. And I think my version is going to be extremely scuffed. So I want to see how high it goes. I'm also going to build it actually like one block up. So we're going to go... And then it's going to be... I can use dirt for this. So my idea is that we have dirt again, right? And then we have pistons, right? So pistons 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, right? And then we have the observer blocks on this row. Oh, we want them this side, don't we? Technically, I think I only need one observer block here. Am I thinking this right? So my thought, right? I don't know if this is right. I'm going to build it and then see if it works. Maybe we just build all the observer blocks anyway. Does what I'm building make sense to everybody? Does anyone want to ask any questions? Is anyone thinking that I'm doing nonsense? Observer. I need quartz. So we're going to have to go back to the nether. Use hoppers. But the bamboo, I'm thinking I can make that into sticks to trade with the Fletcher. And I can do sticks to trade with the Fletcher. And even if it's just used as fuel. Right? Wait. Why do we have stone? I must have messed up something at some point. Also bamboo planks, yeah. Which we could use to make the entire village. What was I coming back for? Observers. I need quartz. So I haven't got any quartz, have I? Got one quartz. My pickaxe is quite broken. I'm going to repair it for now. But did you say it gets more expensive every time I repair it? 6 now. Maybe we don't repair it yet. Right, we need quartz. Is there a thing about a level that's best for quartz? Quartz level Minecraft. Y equals 15 or Y equals 60 to avoid lava. You've said this. Yeah, but I couldn't remember if it was right because obviously we've had the thing with everything breaking. Torches and all this stuff I'm carrying that I shouldn't carry. Let me in fact take 2 of those. Yeah, because I'm thinking like even to... Can you make a torch out of charcoal as well? Charcoal or coal? Yeah. So can't I... What do you do to make charcoal? Isn't it charcoal? Smelting wooden logs. But that's wood. Can you not cook bamboo? Can't do it with bamboo. I do need to at some point go out and get some... We're so low on this, see? Gotta keep running. To be honest, I just read the chat GP. I just read the where did it say? Yeah, it was just the AI overview I read, which is bad, isn't it? I know AI overview. It said people recommend doing 60 because you avoid the lava lakes, which is just what I saw when I googled it. $34, that'll be enough. Nope, nope, nope. Right. I was gonna put just chest here for like stuff that I am just carrying that I don't want to take. That I don't need. Getting messages on my phone because of stuff that's happening in wrestling right now. Unfortunately, I don't know if there's anyone who's a wrestling person here. Go to the end here. don't know anything about wrestling, so it's alright. It's probably best not to at this point. Okay. This way. Oh. Oh, he looks mad. Okay. This is bad because I don't have a sword. Okay. Go this way. Wait, we need to go to where this one was. Oh, fuck off. I have to kill you with a fucking thing. Gamer. Right. Okay, we went this way. Should we keep going this way a sec? This was where we went when we were doing... We're at 13, so we need to be up there again. So when we hit lava, it's quite long. Can I get my coordinates up? Where's where we started? Because I don't want to go too big because there's definitely going to be some lava in the middle of this. So this is 158. If we go to 258, then that's 100 blocks. That's nice. If we're not hitting lava. Where are we at? 255. There you go. Perfect. So if I go this way for just a bunch now. So down, back, down, back. Okay. Wait, what was this? Down, back, down, back. This one is down. And then there would be one more. I'm careful, Lumpily. Right, so we've got a torch here. One here. Wait, did I fuck one of these up? Down, back, down. Back. Down. So in theory, if I do all these, that should end with me being back at the other end. So we want to hit a couple of quartzes here. Oh. Okay. Oh, I don't like that. Okay. Okay, we got some quartz. So does Static, do you do a lot of automation? I'm intrigued as to, because I think like obviously it would make, we don't have to kill animals for XP then. Oh. Is that debris? The hydraulic press you made for dealing with animals. That doesn't sound nice, Zoe. There you go. And then over. That's right, you squeeze past. Hate this. Do you remember any of the Limmy villager devices? Where you just build villager death traps? I think strip mine is not the most fun thing to do. Maybe try and... The thing is, I want to show you doing this because I'm always like a little bit paranoid that some people are going to think that I just changed to like admin and give myself like loads of diamonds and stuff. So I want to show you there is fucking tunnels. Oh! There's a chance there's stuff still there. There's a chance there's stuff still there. There's a chance that there's stuff still there. There was 3 things of netherite. I got excited. Why am I taking 2 diamonds with me? Ain't no pigs around, is there? Oh, do I need 1 more for... We were so close. I should remember where it is now. It's this one, isn't it? Some stuff has made it. The pickaxe! No, it was the shit pickaxe. But still. Four netherite is another thing, though. We are going to have to go back and get another diamond pickaxe, though. Might have to go to the villages and see how much XP we can get as well. Did I plant the bamboo? I didn't plant the bamboo, did I? I should have planted the bamboo, because actually if it was growing, that would be good for me. Right, we'll go back after this. We should be able to get some observers here. go back. It won't grow while you're in the nether. Oh, right, okay. To remember not to move forward too far as well. I should have just turned and placed a block. I ran the wrong way. I should have ran backwards rather than forwards. It's hard not to panic with lava, yeah. Can see how big this strip mine is getting though. This lava. Oh, there you go. So this is the end. I'm gonna get lost down here at some point. There's absolutely no, like, directional sense. I just kind of, I'm so used to coming down here that I kind of am able to wing it. Oh. I'll take that. Are you shooting at me? Why are you shooting at me? Right. So what do we need? Observer blocks. I put all the stuff I needed in this chest. At least I didn't take all this stuff, look. Let's go and put all this nether brick away. Set this to cook. That'll be a good bit of XP as well. Let's have a look where this is up to. I know it's not been going. Bloody hell! Need to get this fence back up, but that's going to require me going and getting wood. So I'll do that off stream. But this is nice. I want to get wood as well and make a little path. 6 sugar canes, that's not bad. We did get our axe back. Oh god, I'm gonna need a pee. Can I just go and have a quick pee? I'm probably gonna be finishing soon, so I'm not gonna have a pee. I'm not gonna go and have a pee. I'm going to try and get this sorted. So what do I need to make here? Observer. What do I not have for an observer? Got the quartz, got the redstone, cobblestone. which we actually put a supply of cobblestone in. So I need 5 really. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Yes. Go somewhere safer. What do you mean go somewhere safer? Just when you were going to go AFK? Ah, right, okay. 2, 3, 4, 5. 2, 3, 4. Have I put this one above? Yeah. Do eat. Lumpy won't be happy if you die now. Okay. Oh. Okay. Observers are done. Do I need... Okay, so this works. So all what I've done is right. I just need to do the hopper and stuff. So this actually works. I think what would be cool is to actually make this frame out of bamboo. How's he got in? Because that should be... Oh yeah, you sorting that. Because these, you can go around there. If I just remove that. No, you can still get... Just because it's going to annoy me. It's so clever. No, but the point was with today's Spiff is we were trying to learn by if we copy someone else's methods, then we can learn how to do it. So then in the future we can make our own. Bamboo. No bamboo? I'm going to have to gather bamboo. It wasn't sarcasm. All right. Okay. So we are going to need to gather a load of bamboo. But I think we can do the... I'm going to try and see... I mean, Rachel's going to be home at some point. There's a guy that trades for glass. Is it one of these guys? Right? One of these guys trades for glass. Wait, you're a master already. You're an expert. What do you get now? Name tags as well. You're an expert and you trade for glass as well. What have you got? What have you got? What have you got? What have you got? Name tags as well? Nobody knows. Nobody knows. How do we do it again? We're going to need this. So technically I'm going to need all of this to go down a block. Because we want this to all be glass. And then we need wait, how did that one? No, it didn't break. It's just the weird way bamboo's laid out. That was You meant bamboo, not villages? I misunderstood, Static. I thought you were trying to get me to like... Let's look. That like that. And then it goes... We need hoppers. So the hoppers are a fuss, aren't they? Using a diamond pickaxe for this. It's about to break. And I'm not going to repair it. So it was fine. Right. Hoppers. I need 6 hoppers. So chests. I need 8 chests. Yeah, so I haven't got enough for chests. But we do have wood out here. The spruce logs. Eight of those. And then hoppers. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. I can only do 4 right now. Because I've run out of iron. We're going to get this done before the stream ends. and then I'll clean it up off stream. Got 4. I need 2 more. Please have enough. What do I need? I've got loads of this raw iron. Raw iron. Make a furnace. Doggy, come over here. Come over here. That's not what I meant to do, but fine. Oh god, I'm rushing because I'm panicking. Right. Yeah, sit on there. Sit on there and look out the window. That's nice. Do you know, we can, as well, we can make melons. Pop one of those back in there. Take those. Right, is that the last hopper we need? 6 hoppers, 2 chests. Okay. Got that cooking, that's fine. Let's go. Oh, the roof is nearly blue. Right, so I should have bought a new. Right, so we want chest here, and then we want this hopper into the chest, and then that hopper into that, that hopper into that, that hopper into that, and then that hopper into that, that hopper into that. Yeah? And then, because this is nearly done, that's going to trigger any second. Oh, it's so satisfying. Okay. That one got stuck on top of another piece. So does that not quite work right? It works though. Like, even if there's a little bit of loss, I'm all right with that. And then we should have some villagers here that we can trade with as well. We can just get some XP while we're here. What are the farmers all whispering about? There you go. Some good XP. So we just need to kind of fill in now. And then we'll need to do all of this. I don't know what you're talking about, Static. You must have seen something. technically now, can I... Yeah, so there is going to be a bit of loss. If they land on top, there's a little bit of loss. But we can deal with that. Automated farming. Done. Well, we've got some other bits of automated farming we can have a look at. But like, let's have a look while we've been doing this. How much sugarcane and how much, how many pumpkins and melons have we got? I'd like to make a little ramp going down to this. No sugarcane. I'm going to have to check the sugarcane is growing. Hey! Oh, look, that pumpkin's not fully pushed out. It's landed on there. I think possibly there's... I'm wondering if it's when I did the thing with the water. It shouldn't be. Maybe I'll just stand here for a sec. Just grew, didn't it? I don't know, did it? It's weird the no sugarcane is in there. Let's see if I can find where Rach and Jack are. Oh, they're still at the swimming lesson. Stuff will only grow if you're in the chunk. How big is the chunk? Right, chat, I'm trusting you. I really need to pee, so I'm going to go pee. I still got time because Rach isn't left swimming yet. Did it grow? It didn't go somewhere safe like I asked. It's so you could watch this for me, lumpily. Did we get any pumpkins? We got another couple of melons. So this is working. It hasn't activated while I was gone though. Is that still growing? That does look like it's growing up there as well. So technically if I stand here, I should be okay to like grow everything. 16 by 16. Yeah, but what do you mean 16 by 16? Like 16 blocks? My simulation distance is quite far. Because I changed it. Because of somebody in my chat was complaining, I think. Someone in my chat. Oh, simulation says 6 chunks. Render distance 30 chunks. But then that's more than 16 away from me. Like if 1, 2, 3, 4, like I mean this is a 17 block. So you saying that if I stand on this side, that oh, so you're saying 16 chunks, not 16. I mean, that's definitely still growing up there. There's a guy messing with the chickens. Do you mind if I... So we can go... So I'm going to have to sort out the bamboo. Wonder where you boys were then. Is then bamboo over the top? So then that wouldn't be... I feel like you guys have good XP. Have I put my headset on the wrong way around? I have. I was wondering why they sound like they're behind me.
Eat some food, drink some
I'm
drinks.
trying, that's what I'm going to do. Jesus fucking Christ. Headset on the wrong way, is your audio in? Oh no. Right, look, I can see that down there. So nothing's happening with that. I'm going to have to replace all this because this is going to annoy me. This is bamboo. So I'm just literally waiting for the bamboo to grow. In fact, I could probably just do another one of these. Do one here. And if I put one here, then it's ready for me to do that, do that. And that's nice then. But then I'm just confused if my Hyrax. I don't know if this is right for what I'm doing. Like if I put one there and one there and then put that there. Yeah, see that it's got to be right. Right? So I'm going to have to bring the bamboo which is fine. It doesn't need to be there. I could just leave this dirt because I'm going to surround it with bamboo so you won't be able to see it. So let's see. I'm assuming none of this. So basically, if I want stuff to be automated and just going all the time, I'm going to have to stand like here. And then all of this will happen. Yeah, I love seeing it go. Then we get the melons in here. And then that'll go as well. So we'll have melons and pumpkins. And then hopefully all our eggs, we could turn that into stuff. So this has been productive. Let's see if while we're here. I haven't got enough to make quartz steps. That's funny. And then kelp is next. So Lumpily said the kelp is easy. So I don't know how you do kelp at all. But I've got my tiny bit of kelp here. Oh, kelp itself is easy. Don't know about automating it. What about if you just had like... Let's see where Rach and Jack are. They're on their way home. Here's my idea, right? How deep can you put kelp? Very deep. Here's my idea, right? What if just trying to think if this works. Will kelp sink? Oh, so kelp will float up. Here's what I want to just check. Do want to make sure I pick up this sand because it could be I'm low on sand. Right. Here's what I'm trying to work out. Floats on top of the oceans. I think it's because right. What I want to know, do I have a bucket? I do have a bucket. Right. If I put water here. Water here. Water here. Why is that not a llama? I've done loads. I was just trying to look, llama. I've automated. I'm watching for your penis. Look at this, llama. We've been learning about automation today. So these, the little boys, right? They look at their plant, and when the plant changes, they push the pistons out. So we'll stand here for a second. And also, this one here, which you can see in the background, does the same thing, but with sugarcane. So if we watch for a second, we should see. So I've made these. I looked up about this. I tried doing it myself, and I fucked it up. So we've looked at a guide, and we've made this melon thing. And then what happens is that as soon as it activates, I'll show you. We stand like this. It's best to stand. I see a melon or a pumpkin. So the melon, the observer, when a melon or a pumpkin pops up, it changes the block in front of it. So that changes, it pushes it into the water, and then the water goes into a hopper at the end. And then the hopper has got, if we go underneath, which I'll show you in a sec, we've got a chest there that it all goes into. I know it could go any second. What are we thinking, melon or pumpkin? This could be a prediction, but I haven't got the time because it could just go. Got to be a pump. It was a pump. It was a pump. So see, as soon as the pumpkin grows, it changes the way the stem looks. So as soon as the observer sees the stem go, the observer tells the thing to push. And if we go under here, there's our hopper. We got 5 pumpkins and 12 melon slices. So that's how that works. This is the same kind of system. These are growing so slow. Oh, there's a melon. And then up here, I've also made a bamboo one, which I've done based upon what we've learned today. And it does seem to work. We're gonna finish the frame properly. Oh, look. That is a pain. But we do have 21 bamboo in there. And we're going to build all the frame of bamboo. So we're just waiting for the bamboo to go. But yeah, you can see that one. There's going to be a little bit of loss with this machine. But in theory, when I've got some jobs to do in an evening, I think if I come and stand by one of these, and I got some editing work that I got to do tomorrow, so I might just come on, stand here. I need to put my fence back up because we had to remove the fence for this. The villagers are going good. And then hopefully as well, because the reason I've done melon and... Yeah. Why only 6? Oh, I guess because whichever one's gone up. So it's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. And then the one that's gone up. So you're going to get 6 every time. The reason I've done melons and pumpkins and sugarcane is to make... Sugarcane, we can make sugar. Pumpkins plus sugar plus all the eggs we've got, we can make pumpkin pie, which is good food source, I think. But then melons and pumpkins, the villagers will buy. And there's sugarcane, if you turn that into paper, the villagers will buy that. But I haven't done a lot with it. I started to build a farmhouse, but I still also have to finish I have to finish this. I've not completely finished it. I started to build a little farmer's house, which I quite like. There's our farm boys. But they're all good. Oh, this one's... That one's a novice. Another three emeralds. So we got a good emerald backup here. And then you get a good XP. So yeah, 49 emeralds there. So these are all my materials that I was going to build houses with. There's our quartz. But yeah, I'm thinking a fisherman house down there. And then start to like extend out. Because it's going to need to be even bigger. This was to make paper. Oh, they're watching him. I'm not sure if they're massive. Pumpkin pie is fine food. What it is, Lumpily, is I want to get rid of all the fucking eggs. The honest thing is that I've got 3 boxes of eggs and it does my head in that I can't walk in the chicken thing because I pick up shitloads more eggs So I know it may not be the best food, but I figure it's not meat. Lumpley's going to say steak. There's my boy. There's Ralph. I should get you a name tag. Should I get you a name tag? I've not name tagged anything. Lumpley, if you were to be a villager, what kind of villager would you want to be? The best food is golden carrots. We can swap golden carrots with one of these guys. They've got... Or is it the farmers who have golden carrots? What are you doing in here? Why are you in here? Farmers. I think the farmers are the thing, right? Oh, one of these. Yeah, golden carrots. 3 emeralds. You'd be the loom one. Loom. Minecraft. You have flame on your sword so you don't even have to cook it. See, that's maybe clever. Professions. The shepherd. So, where's my shepherd? You? Oh, butcher. You? Shepherd. How do I put a name tag on a villager? Name tag villager. Anvil the name tag with a name first. Oh, we don't have an anvil here. It needs iron blocks, doesn't it? Oh, that's so much iron. Rachel's going to be home any second. To get finished. I've lost some stuff today, Llama, but I have also strip mined a whole section. I've been strip mining in both the nether. Well, so I do one and I say lumpily. Like that. Do you want a small L at the start? Ralph. Small L lumpily. Like that. You like a lowercase start? There you go. I can name one of Cudder's dogs after you if you want, Lumply, if you prefer that to a shepherd. You could be one of Cudder's dogs. Yay! Apologies for that. Is that you? Then please, should we give you some coins? Right, what have you got now, Lumply? Banners! That's shit. That's shit, Lumply. I'll take a banner off you, though. I'll take one off you. Let's have a look. Yes. Right. Can I be the golem that was kissing the other golems? You're not allowed to kill me. I had the chance to do something very, very funny, and I didn't do it. So... Fuck. Right. Right. I'm gonna put myself up on top of this, and I'm gonna AFK for a while. While I do Jack's dinner. In fact, I'm gonna put all my stuff in a chest somewhere. No, I'm not. I should be okay here, right? I should be okay here. Right. You can have there's a secret cat there. There's a secret cat there. Right. Am I going to be safe here? I should be safe here, right? Right. Might get out. That's what I'm wondering. But if I put should be okay here. The only danger is really if anything spawns up there. So I should be okay to just stand here. Pimble was sat down on my bed. We could go on a mission to get a... So if I just stand here and because I want to harvest bamboo for a bit. So we should be able to, we could go on a mission to get Primble 2. And you can show me, maybe I could get a burb as well. I'm not doing anything later. Well, I do actually have some jobs to do, but we'll see. I've got mainly... No, don't disconnect. Don't disconnect. What? Who's he going to tell? Lumpily? Okay, you think I'm scared of Lumpily? Right. Let's have a look who we can raid into. There's a few options. Won't send me banners if I'm in. You will. If you want to live. If you want to live, Lumpily. If you want to live. Oh my god, wait. What do they mean server launch? What server launch? Has there been a new server? Is there a new... What? Oh, they're doing a Zombies Women History Month server launch. Oh, that's cool.
Yeah, good stream so far, Big Dog.
Thank you, John. Wait, Mary, Mary, have you been in for a while? Did I not say hello to you, Mary? Have I just ignored you, Mary? Oh, you said haha earlier. You said haha at 2:47. Yeah, Mary said haha at 2:47. I gotta go look back and look at the VOD and see what I said. I must have said something very funny together, Mary. Haha. You know, like when I sometimes go back and look at like when someone's raided me, what their raid message was. I'm gonna go back and look. Hello, Jeb, as well. Jeb has shown up just in time for us finishing. Oh god, it feels like if they're doing that, I feel like I should go over and raid them and celebrate their thing. We've also got Sparkle Muffin is streaming and Ashtarak is streaming, but let's go over. Let's raid. Oh, Kelsey's streaming as well. Kelsey's doing stuff. There's loads of good options of people that we could stream. But let's go over and raid. Let's go over and raid Vadams because I really do enjoy watching Vadams, and they're doing a Women's History Month server. Thank you, Moobs. There's the raid message again. I'll be back on tomorrow evening. I don't know what with. I do want to get back into the Zomboid, so I might go back onto my my little Zomboid game. But yeah. Be good, and if you can't be good, use some bloody protection. I'll see you later. Bye bye.
How are you? Thank you so much for your raid. Hey Scar, hey Taff. How was your stream? What were you doing today? Were you zomboiding today, Taff? Also, congratulations on your charity stream on Saturday. It was really fun to be part of your Zomboid challenge, so thank you for having me. And you smashed your goal, right? As well. You were still going when I was going to bed. Oh, you were doing Minecraft? Do you know what? I've been quite into Minecraft recently. It's like an off-stream thing. Me and Duck have been playing on a vanilla server. Can we please get a shout out for Big Taffman Mods, who has been heavily into Zomboid recently, but does a whole load of different things on his stream, does a lot of variety, does some in real life stuff. I've seen Taff show his cooking collection, his toy collection off on stream. He sometimes does co-working streams as well. He's pretty cool. I mean, maybe you do cooking streams as well, I don't know. We were just talking about dinner, so I think food's on the brain for me at the minute. Lumpily, hi! Welcome in. Folks, if you're new here, welcome. My name's Vic, or Miss Madams. My pronouns are she, her. I'm a variety gamer on Twitch and YouTube full-time, and we launched a Women's History Month collaborative server today. So we're just getting started. We're doing times 16, which is a little bit scary. And yeah, there's lots of other women on the server, gender marginalised folks on the server as well. And we're all kind of working together with the aim of, at the end of the month, to try and push towards this place, which if you are familiar with Zomboid,